Alright then, and hello there people, and we are back with some more of Alder Forge. In the last part, we got to one of the Alder Forges and we started the binding ritual, so we're probably a little bit stronger. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so we're go stronger, and when we finally got back, we've been told, like, hey, there's a problem in the Noble District, so we're going to be checking that out. Once I can get to my own stream. There we go. Perfect. Fucking flawless. Alrighty then. Yeah. Haven't really done any grinding because, hey, look at that, we're kind of trapped. Because probably something right outside here is going to be some... Also, we have a conversation over here I never picked up. Alright. Do you think the Knights of Tartarus will come back here? I wouldn't be surprised if they do. They held this place since the Second Great War. That's 375 years ago. This time does feel different because they took it all their banners. And I have this weird feeling they're up to something really, really bad. By experience, you might be right. Let's hope whatever they're planning remains here. Sooner or later, the high authorities has to deal with them. That's true. One of the 5 terrorists is enough to wipe them out. Why didn't they do it? Bureaucracy. Great. And... yeah, that's it. We just got this conversation. And then whatever's going... oh yeah, I forgot. There's also traps in the streets. What is this? Old school traps. These things belong in a museum. True, but how are they still functioning? Anima, I sent a lot of it. As I thought. These traps are old, but it makes no sense. They're trickier and as deadly as the ones we've encountered before. Harpo, I assume the anima anchoring is still active? Yep, I can sense the anchoring points. One here, second one up the hill, and third anchor that leads to the Noble District. Okay. Yeah, so we have to go that way because we're blocked. So yeah, I'm assuming these are mines. Spike traps. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's go here. Great! Alrighty. No one will say anything. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Maybe! My volume needs to go up? Alright, thanks. That helps when, I actually have someone here to tell me this. Alright, hopefully that's better. Also reduce that. Hopefully I'm not peaking a ton. Alright. I might. Okay. Maybe that's better. I just hope that we're not completely in red as I'm checking OBS again. Yes, we're not in red. At least consistently. Really should just check my gain dial. I am doing terribly getting past this one spike trap. Sound sits on punch. Wonderful. Alright, cool, we did it. That took way longer than it should have. And we're back behind the spike trap. Fucking great. What was that, hitbox? Yeah, I'm sure that's a generally consistent problem with stuff like this. Alright, cool. We made it. Alrighty then. Alright, hey! Treasure. Let's get this before we leave. And made to another one? Yeah. Alright, cool. We got high ether and what we got in actual treasure. Alright, we got a bunch of supplies. Wonderful. Got anything on the other side as well? Some more treasure. Air revive and some mid-ethers. Excellent. This is an anime? As far as I know, it's not. Because it was made by, like, one guy, and I was made aware of this mainly because he was posting about the second game. Alright. Alright, survive the Secretary trap, sure. We need to leave the city. Barbell now. Hey, nice. Another guiding box. I see you've successfully secured the bronze guiding box. Unlike you, I avoid unnecessary conflict with the Force Squadron and focus myself on retrieving the guiding box. Enough! Need to find location. As a Cyrus sanctuary within a week can finish this one before the young dragon lion ruin our plans again. The observatory. So we're heading to the Orbis then. Number 2 and 5 will join you in Orbis. When you locate the Cyrus Sanctuary, we will all converge there, number 1 included. Number 2. He makes me uncomfortable, but he knows how to get things done. And you, number 6. Don't show up again. We have wasted enough Dracos to rebuild you. Next time, we will sell you for scrap. Things are getting tense down there. We need to leave. Now. You take a Labrador and leave. I will keep the rest of the fleet and you remain here for a day or two. Do as you please. Oh great, so it's Is a sect of Tartarus gonna be contesting with equilibrium so we don't have to? Most likely not. Alright. Edgar Sorrows, Lord of Boxenhold, in the name of my grandson the king, I hereby sentence you death for high treason. Do you have any last words? Tonight is your execution, Lord Onagar, not mine. My lord, please surrender and let the king's justice run its course. You are outnumbered and outmatched. Your disobedience may lead to more slaughter. Am I? Don't follow her. Her head belongs to someone else. Alright, I thought the Tartarus people would put up at least a little bit of a fight. Harlot Queen, I promised you, didn't I? Well, the Onagar bloodline ends tonight. Must spin a shoestring? Maybe literally? I have no idea. Like, it's done by one guy. Fucking, yeah, like, they're questionable times. Let's see, what is this? Angela. This is all of them, and I have outstayed my welcome. I'll be leaving momentarily. Yeah, because it's like, what? I think this is done with Yui, so I wouldn't be surprised if all these are borderline store assets. Yeah, I think it's Yui. Welcome home, Your Highness. It seems everything went according to plan. Not quite. Not until I make sure Aricia and Murderstum use my realm as their playground. Forgive me, Your Highness, but now? The Wolves and Company, both exclusive, died in some hole behind the philosophy pond yesterday. I used that opportunity to take over as the new commander. Crash out the game. Like, he made a second one. It's in early access, so it's probably not going to be, like, done for a couple years. Onagar loyalists? Probably. The Flossburg castle will be wasted. Waste your time, Your Highness. Leave it to me. Good. I will leave Hazelgard in your hands, Lord Staros. Meanwhile, I will move west to see the Onagar lands. Also, I have, yeah. There we go. 2 hours later. Yeah, this game has mysteriously crashed occasionally, and I don't know why. Also, I did link the game just in the description. Equilibrium Crimson Fleet is going to be a problem. I have to deal with them while I still have the chance. Orbcom activate. Inspector General. Apologies, Captain Steiner. I know it's late, but I just wanted to let you know that we need the new regalia by dawn. No worries, Inspector General. I always did my homework. Give me the signal, and I will intercept. It will be the battle of the 12. No civilian and not enough space to use Protocol 3. Are you sure? What do you think? Fly high and wait for my signal. Understood. It's time to deal with Fiona and her little secret before it gets out of hand. Alright, party ended. Temporarily. Also, mainly because it was asked, I'm going to look. Yeah, I thought I might have it as one of the tags. Yeah, but I believe this is UE. And not Unity, but it could be either for all I know. Cool, no frame drops. Alright, just did that for a check. Yeah, since we didn't have any fights. Alright, Leo, what's up? Man, this just went on and on. Sorry, Leo. Poor leadership. That's on me. Not at all. You did fine. But never mind that. What do you think about the kid? He's telling the truth. But I need to take him to the Atlas Court. I see, but that was just... I just can't believe that the Magma Lumen has created before the Great Cataclysm. It makes it the most dangerous organization in the world. Why? Just call it a hunch. But I think they have access to ancient civilization tech. I see. Now take some rest. I'll be keeping watch through the night. Yeah, oh, I guess a new instance, so we got some more resources to pick up. Before we just talk to the rest of the squad. Cassandra? Hater one. I implore you, grant us strength and protection against evil, and help us bring peace and happiness to the innocent and the weak. I might consider the Ader phase prayers a waste of time and energy. I have to respect Cassandra's beliefs and not disturb her. It's like, alright. Not that we totally don't have Marbell consistently casting Ader magic. Oh, here's Marbell. Silver Phoenix. Do you think he's... I do. Especially when he mentioned Professor Lagore. And your family staff as well. Both the flowers. You'll see some shit. I'm sure I will. But they're mainly a crafting resource. Alright, I found it in my hands when we returned from the cradle of Gaia. I see. How does that make you feel? I'm confused. Do you think my mother's alive too? Possibly. She could also be the reason Silver Phoenix wants Gilbert so badly. I see. It's almost an easy day, Marbell. Go get some rest. Alright, cool. Then the kid we found in the cradle. You're checking on me too? Thank you. You're a part of this team now. How do you feel? I'm trying to remember what happened before the Great Cataclysm. You lived through those events 945 years ago. These atrocities, humanity's collapse, and everything changing for the worst. What's done is done. Humanity has survived. You should focus on setting objectives for the future instead. I see. I'm a behavioral scientist, not a psychologist. But I do know that you'll eventually access your memories. And when that happens, it's going to be painful. Very painful. I'm sorry, but I don't like to sugarcoat things. As a fellow academic from another millennium, I respect that. Alright, cool. Also, yeah. Can't really set up a squad yet. Ah, here's Fiona. The valley is a dangerous place. We need to stay on guard. Your big friend can help us, just like this afternoon. What in Guy's name are you talking about? Fiona, please. I know that you're the Lion's Blade. I knew this was coming. Just didn't expect it to be so soon. What now? It depends on you. I just want to know if you're with us, with the Equilibrium, or with someone else entirely. I want justice for the murder of my disciple. Her name was Scarlet, and she was the Equilibrium's Gauntlet number 8, until the Demon Blade decided to end her life. I want justice for the 100 people that died in the Regalia incident, and I want to do it the right way. But probably you don't believe anything I said. I actually believe you. And I believe that the 5 chairs knew about this. The reason why your vote didn't go smoothly. That's correct. My grandmother, the chair that no one knows about, voted against me. Chairman Reed, Chairman Esther voted in favor. And the Thousand Eyes shifted the balance in favor. In the duel we had the Lion's Gate part of that too. Not quite. It was actually sincere. I can't fight alongside you if we haven't crossed blades. My master taught me that. As cold as she is now, she remains the most powerful warrior in the whole world. The Great Silveracia? Or Tyria? Correct. If that's all, I would like to be alone for a moment. And don't worry. I'll leave before the break of dawn. Do you really want to abandon your team right now? What? You came here and asked me to go my separate way? Then I will be a hypocrite and a fool. I came here to break the veil between us. I'm aware that you're the most powerful member of the 4th Squadron. But we need your full strength. You don't understand. The only reason I wore that armor again is because you were walking into a death trap. I warned you in the Savos ruins, remember? I remember. I don't want to pressure you, Fiona, but sooner or later you'll have to tell the other guys the truth before the squadron falls to pieces. I know. Do you still want to stay here by yourself? Or chat a bit about days as a soldier in the Eurasian Civil War? I will just bore you to death. I don't mind. And we still have a few hours left before dawn. Let's do the Crimson Sleep before it's too late. Agreed. Something doesn't feel right. Well, that's rather large. The Dragon Porters now? Alright, cool. Oh great, we got the squad reassembled. Well, first of all, let's get Marble back in. Also, I thought we'd probably be... Gilbert would only be around for a little bit, so let's actually have him in. What's the best armor we can slap on in them? Probably the armor of Tartarus. What's the Magdalene Core have? Oh, it has Iron Will Plus and First Aid Plus. Nice. Yeah, probably just give him the Tartarus set. Do we have access to fast travel? No, we don't. Alright, so I can't check if we got more side quests to pick up. Let's just save it here, just in case it crashes, because I'd prefer not to have to go through those numerous cutscenes again. Also... I guess we got a quest board over there. Gotta work our way around to. Yeah, so it's just, yeah, I think they're just the same guys as we fought before. But let's see if they've been scaled up at all. Yeah, I think they've been scaled up a bit. Unfortunately for you, Ignite. So am I even heading the vaguely right way? Yes, I am. Well, I say right way because I want to get over those quest boards. At least we haven't ran into another mana minefield. Alright, so what do we have over here? Well, we got a mining point for Cassandra as one of the things we got over here. Yeah, it looks like the border to Orbis got destroyed. Orbcom activate. Inspector? Captain Steiner, now's the time. You know, only slight overkill. Protocol 3 was successfully deployed. 3 units were neutralized. 2 remain to be found. Wonderful work, Captain Steiner. Keep watch for the other 2. Edra, what guy's name was that? Protocol 3. We don't have much time. I'll explain everything later. Has an evil aura. Sorry to break it to you, Cassandra. But if you think that power is goddess, love, or friendship wins thousands wars, you clearly haven't been paying attention from the start. Your Excellence, See? 113 Ocean Legionnaires are dead. You've done well in trying to trim the Crimson Fleet a bit. This is Demon Blade style, and it's personal. But why attack Orbis? Marin Onagar is the key to the Demon Blade. Shouldn't we go back to Hazelgard and question her? Oh, haven't you heard? All the Onagars were killed last night by the Boy King's half-sister. She now controls all of Rome. I see. So this is why Demon Blades make sure she doesn't rule for so long. Oh, come on! Rome could negotiate with Grey Dragons. She'll understand what's truly happened here. I know Zuri better than anyone. The Demon Blade just handed her to the throne as a wrapped gift. She'll not let this opportunity slide. He's right. The Majesty won't stop until what's happened here happens to Rowan 100-fold. With that aside, you have to leave the Valley of 12 as soon as possible and return to Verdes. We will be leaving for Hazelgard. Check what's happened there for yourselves. We may be able to hold Ignis Regalis yesterday, but he's growing exponentially in power. Even animated fire doesn't work on him anymore. Avoid him at all costs. Understood. Catherine, please tell me the boy isn't who I think it is. It's him. We'll talk later. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we got in here. More black ore. And I'm assuming that's probably the only mining point right now. At least that we've found. Oh, we got some Tartarus people out here. So I guess they haven't been completely wiped out. Alright, more black ore. Alrighty, so we got some quest boards up. No activities at the moment. What we got over here? Alright, cool. No side quests. Hey, buddy. You're kidding me. You haven't learned, did you? It's an opportunity. I can make lots of Dracos. Come on, Angel. Like the old times. You're gonna get yourself killed. And Allie will have to bury you too. If you get the chance to go back home to Orbis, can you tell Lorene that I'm fine? Sure. Alright, has the shop updated? Don't think so. Alright. How about either of these forges? I guess we can make high ethers. Can we make them before? I think we can make them before. Also, this is what probably a bunch of the flowers we've been picking up are even for. Is that you just have crafting. Alright, this one any different? Yeah, because I think we already went here. Alright, since we got no... Yeah, I got no more quest boards. we'll just try and sneak our way through and over to the other side to get to that conversation. Also, it was that center building we actually couldn't approach. They become crack. Who said the answers aren't essential to that? Also, I wish I could really get rid of the reaction button on my phone, since it's always just covering up the latest chat. Alright. Well, then we'll sneak past this guy, so we got hit in an ambush. Alright, so we got someone... Oh yeah, we probably should have Fiona here, because she has access to light damage. Alright, what skills do you have? Triple bullets, 3 enemy bullet shots, 15% chance to cause poison, 3 times multiplier because it hits 3 times, plus 125% physical damage. Bullet chain number 1, standing 7 enemy bullet shots, 15% chance to cause poison, 123 physical damage multiplier. Bullet chain 2, 6 shots, 15% chance to burn. Alright. 3 multiplier, 120% damage. Azure Blast all, transferring Gilbert's prosthetic arm and ignite the Azure Blast against the enemy party. 15% chance to cause poison. 850% magic damage, but like his magic attack's kind of questionable. An Azure Arm, chain combo attack, 25% chance to reduce physical defense, 3 hit multiplier, 140% physical damage. Azure Cannon, magical summon, 15% chance to poison. Troll magic bonus, 800%, 4 multiplier. Bullet chain 3, 7 enemy bullet shots for 15% chance to poison, 100% physical damage. Bullet chain 4, 7 enemy bullet shots, 50% chance to poison, and a 19% chance to reduce physical damage. 7 multiplier, 150% physical damage. Alright, and then the 2 abilities off of his crystal shard. Ardenwell plus 50% physical buff, and restore half health. Too bad these ones are single casts and not party casts. Alright, so let's see how Azure Blast does against these guys. Not a lot, since I'm assuming that was specifically for just damage. There we go, 1 down. There we go. Hey, nice. Gilbert got a level, as he's like 10 levels behind. But never mind, he's actually scaled to how high the guys we're fighting are. Oh, great! We found a minefield. Alright, so let's see if this place is still being guarded. Or we just ran into probably a boss fight. Yep, Regalius again. Alright. The Netherlord. Alright then, so. First of all, let's just intimidate you. So at least we can get some more damage in. Also probably want to Iron Will yourself, since you apparently take a lot of damage right now. And he's apparently weak to fire. So the anima ball chain is probably our best skill we can use with Marvel. Except no, he's not weak to fire anymore. Okay, so then. How about Dragon Claws? Not really. Is he weak to Azure damage then? Yeah, Azure Cannon. No, because he took like no damage there. Great. But that may have been because that was magic attack. Yeah, let's check Azure Vortex. Let's see here. Nope. That did a good chunk of damage though. Alright. Probably not darkness. I guess we'll see. Yeah, definitely not darkness. There we go. Now weak to water. Alright. And let's get that buff back, or that nerf back on you. Yeah. It's bullet chain is gonna be our best move. Yeah, we need to multi-heal the party. There we go, Verdant Wind. Let's just try normal attack. There we go. Better damage than a bunch of the techs we've been doing. Yeah, probably just want to continue doing bullet chain. Also, Marvel, why don't you get him some more MP? Let's see, 5 multiplier. Yeah, Dragon Claws. There we go. Better chunking. Excellent. There we go, get your health back up. There we go, get your defense reduced again. Only reason that we're keeping this up. Alright. Restore your MP. Yeah, we'll probably just continue doing Dragon Claws, because this seems to be the best move we got on him. Since we didn't switch out to Fiona. Actually, what's Gilbert's ultimate? I pushed the right button to defend for fucking once on the first try. Good jorb. There we go. Excellent. We're getting them down. All right. There, Gilbert. Let's make it so you don't die. There we go. Now I'd love to just cast Crucible again, but he's probably going to attack Gilbert. So we need to get him back up. Alright, nope, he didn't. Wonderful. Alright, so this should finish off Regalius. At least for a bit. Alright, the Ignis Draconis is what we got off of that. Alright, Edra leveled up and learned Dragon's Roar. Man, that is an expensive spell. Marvel leveled up, didn't learn any new skills, and Gilbert leveled up, didn't learn anything. Memento Draconis, Memento Ferrum. Adriel, he's talking to you. I know, but nothing says to make sense. Memento means remember, but remember what? Who gives a crap? We're gonna die here. This guy's no joke. They're still alive. I can sense them. But not for long. Not if I don't do something quick. A few hours later. Took your time. What happened? We found you unconscious, meaning I carried you all the way here. Sorry about that. No worries. I've carried heavier. But that's not the most important thing. We found you, and we also found those by your side. Those belong to Ignis Regalius. Something doesn't feel right. He's gone for good? He was more powerful in our first battle with him. I'm weaker than him, but I just wanted to break his defense, give you a chance to escape those stones. Whatever you did, it seems to have worked out. Perhaps that's the reason why you're the one he was talking to. I should hold on to helmet and sword just in case. The swords, though they're quite old, they are engraved with Arsian royal crest. What should we do now? Horus is bound to retaliate within a week or less, but I'm not taking any chances. I think it's high time we return to the Atlas Court. Wise idea. What about you, Gilbert? Do you have any plans? I will go with you. I've been asleep for nearly a millennia. I want to learn more about the Magna Lumen. And I know the only way to do that is by remaining with you. It's settled then. My head hurts. Feels like it's splitting in half. Are you alright? Everything's perfect. I'm still believe how I survived someone's powerful ignorance regalias, and I also feel like I absorbed something I shouldn't have. Only time will tell. It's going to be a blessing or a curse. Orbis will not let the attack on the portals go unpunished. All fingers point to Roan, and the true culprit won't matter anymore. I'm sure the Demon Blade has predicted this scenario from the start. He's good. Really good. Moving forward, I have to encourage Fiona to tell the truth to the other guys that she's the Lion's Blade. The sooner this happens, the less volatile the reaction will be. Alrighty, so then, first of all, what does Dragon Forge do? Adriel will summon the power of the Ocean Dragons to inflict heavy damage on all members of the enemy party. 25% chance to seal, 25% chance to reduce physical defense, 400% physical damage. Nice. Also, we did get a new sword. Ignis Draconis. Ignis Draconis is an ancient sword that belongs to Valferi, the royal family of Orbis. The weapon will grant the wielder an all-stat boost, which, compared to the weapon we have on, is only a slight reduction in magic damage. Well, it's nearly by like a 10 scale, but that'll do. Do we have access to fast travel? We do. So can we head back to the city? Just want to check. No way I'm going back to that city ever again. And that's why we checked. Yeah, and we still got that conversation we need to take a look at. And I want to see if we can get into the center here. Yeah, so just at the entrance. Or is it still being, like, guarded by the Phoenix Corps? Still being guarded by the Phoenix Corps. Alright. We should avoid the silver douchebag, at least for now. Got it. Again, already did this puzzle on our way through here before. Ah, we got a boss fight here. So who do we got here? Sanctus Nutus. Alright. So first of all, just intimidate. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Are you weak to water? Not weak to water. Alright, you do significantly less damage than the boss that we just came from. You're weak to darkness. You're weak to darkness. Wonderful. So we can probably just do Dragon Drawer on him. Never mind that we're successfully chunking them down fairly efficiently. Yeah, so let's do Dragon Drawer, not particularly effective since it's an all attack, not a single. Yeah, I think that did like 10,000 damage, so at least they don't have the quad 9 blocker. And you're done. Alright, the new to sword +1. Excellent. Adriel got a level, Marvel got a level, and Gilbert, I think Gilbert leveled up twice. Potential binder. Travel to the land where the dragon's banner flies high, and seek the eye that sees all. The 12 are rising again, and Gaia awaits the night that will finally walk through her gates. Will you be her champion, or will you be the one in the failure that came before? Alright, so that's another cryptic message that we've got. Fantastic. Also, let's check out that sword we just got. Because the last time we got one of these swords... I was expecting that. It's like, whatever. Yeah, as I thought. Actually, do we have the other... Not the sword? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, so it's just literally an upgrade version of it. How much reduction in physical damage is that? Another 10. So yeah, I won't put that on. Actually, if we give that to Fiona, she'll have access to some dark moves. Alright, let's get Cassandra out so we can get this. Excellent. Alright then. Did we go the... Yeah, I think we want to be at the neck since we were at the base. Even though I want to be heading back to that hill. Because we're probably going to be close enough that we're going to run into another cutscene when we try and get by. Also, what you were saying, like, with the general assets in this, like, you really think the one guy that made this would have any sort of budget for VA? How far does it teleport us? Not anymore forward. I just want to check to see if this quest board has anything new for us. No activities, cool. And that's why I checked. Because I don't know if any of these quest rewards are going to have anything like super important. Because so far they've had like just money or supplies or sometimes a weapon. Yeah. Some areas will not be available if you progress further in the story. Do you wish to progress in the story at this point? Yes! Is that King Philip's daughter? Indeed. Yet she looks exactly like her grandmother. I agree. She's even inherited the rudeness and cruelty of what she did last night. I hope she brings change to this bleeding realm. Don't be a fool, Grandmaster. There'll be no change. The dragons are coming. What are we going to do then? Nothing. If the great dragon comes, I will welcome her into Verdes with open arms. Do you want to talk to him? Not here, not now. I will have a private talk with Adriel when it is time. Please promise me that no harm shall come to the kid. Don't worry, Uncle. The boy will keep his crown, at least for now. Please stay close and look after each other. You as well, Ma. It's about time we left for this godforsaken place for good. I guess Regalius isn't dead yet. Alright, end of chapter 2. Cool, so we're approximately halfway through. 3 days later. No report this week. Orders from the top. Yeah, it's only for a written version. No surprise there. After what happened about the 12, everyone is waiting for Orbis' next mood. Even so, I don't like sitting and doing nothing. We should be on the move. True, the sooner we capture the Demon Blade, the better. But where could we possibly pick up his trail? It's no Daughtry could be a start. The weapon's usually made by Taito, the Sun Empire's capital city. Wrong. Alright, Esther Marave. That weapon was made by Helios Corps. Helios Corp only mass-produce weapons. They don't make single units unless they're made for someone very important or very rich. That's not the only information I squeezed from a certain someone. The person that's been activated the sanctuaries all over the continent as member of the High Council. What? I assume you want to investigate both? Just concentrate on the Equilibrium and the Demon Blade. All of us, and I mean the 5 chairs, want the Crimson Armor recaptured. Then we need permission to deploy to Orbis. Granted. And you have permission to use any resource deemed necessary in your operation success, in Orbis or elsewhere. Thank you, Your Excellency. We will leave for Orbis in a few hours, and we won't return until the Demon Blade here in a steel box. That's the spirit, and good luck, young dragon. Alright. Great, we're just stuck with Fiona. So then, yeah. Let's talk to some people. I'm sure the two of you working together is the key to capturing that freak. That's our main objective, Your Excellency. Good, young dragon. Valrea's in your hometown. Use that to your advantage. Yes, ma'am. Before you leave... Hey, cool, got a vital capsule. Take this with you. Nice. Alright, Green Reginald is going to abdicate later this week. The old eagle? He should have done that a decade ago. But why now? I have no idea. Great politics that took too long for a break to remember about. I'm glad you survived the incident in the Cursed Valley. Alright, thanks. Princess Angela Ziegblupels is to ruler of Rome now. But for how long? Probably another week? Lady DeRoy, it's a pleasure to see you again. The pleasure is mine, your lordship. I'm heading for Orbis. Any advice on the first-time visitor? Just remain with that man, and you'll be fine. Thank you, your lordship. Oh, cool. Got another rose. Before you leave, take this with you. Did something happen between you two? We had a difference of opinion. Alright. You've met my Lord Father? Yes, the moment I went through Hazelguard City. I see. Oh, you two look like a perfect pair. What you talking about? Nothing. Ignore her. Wonderful. Just what we need. Fucking shipping. Alright. I've already been looking for information on the 2nd Squadron for at least 2... Why is that cut off? I'm assuming 2 days? Don't you find it odd we know nothing about the 2nd Squadron? Perhaps, but what's your point? Every child and grown-up in the whole world knows all the members of the 1st Squadron by name. And the members of the 3rd Squadron are living legends. 2 members of the 3rd Squadron are our bosses. That's true. But it's like the 2nd Squadron was removed from the annals of history. This has to be... It probably is! I'm not restarting the game so I can find out. And it wasn't in either of the Steam trailers. I see. So when you're bored and you have nothing to do, you start digging stuff that doesn't make sense? Not exactly. I found scraps from here and there. That until they were operating. And they all mentioned some secret operation in northern Ophelia and southern Meredith. But after a few months, they somehow popped up in Valley of the 12. What happened next? No one knows. Do you think they were killed out there? Probably. It also explains why they were removed from history entirely. That's tragic. I know. But something doesn't add up. Let's just focus on the Demon Blade. Agreed. Alright, cool. And we still can't get over to this section. Good luck, Lieutenant Commander. Oh, and you as well, Inspector General. Wonderful. So, you're heading to Orvis. Yes, Your Excellency. Adra. I don't need to remind you, do I? Don't worry, Cramps. I'll try to avoid Zarel. No promises, though. What's he talking about? Nothing you should worry about. Before I go, you'll need these, especially in the Dragon Realm. I think that was actually a new item. So, Anima Pills, one of Grandeur Industries' medical products. These pills were enhanced with a specific formula to cure the status, or seal status. Alright, cool. That's essentially, I believe, silence. Chairwoman Esther was looking for you two. Don't worry, Wensley. We just talked to her. Good. Take this. Hey, nice, a high ether. I warned you about the Cursed Valley, didn't I? The valley did nothing. It was us humans and our love for violence and destruction. The valley is cursed. You can't change my mind. Well, we did find a bunch of weird shit in there. It's an open field. Roden doesn't stand a chance against Orvis. I know. Before you leave, please take these. Hey, more Anima Pills. What happened in Rome breaks my heart, but the Duchy of Berlicia wished nothing but peace in the northern neighbors. He said then with a straight face. He's a diplomat, Fiona. He's just doing his job. True. It's my uncle that calls the shots. We've received a new edition of the Val Weekly, the fashion magazine, as well. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so that's be able to the library. Let's go to our office first. So you're going back home. How's that make you feel? Nothing. Seriously? I swear. Yeah, so it's just the various parts of the bomb. Now I know who's essentially making them. Ooh, treasure! Hey, money! What is this? Oh, I have more notes. The Rosarian general elections are happening this week. I should use that to my advantage. I have to tell the truth to the other guys. We're bound to visit the Dragon Capital. Just a matter of time before we meet that family of mine. That's my last encounter with Ignis Regalius, and ultimately we are going crazy. Or perhaps this is something else entirely. Sometimes I feel like my head's splitting in half. Alright. Alright, so... yeah, I think we've already read this. Yeah, stuff about Drackles, which is just money. High Council. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be real funny if the library actually didn't get any new books. Hey, nice. High Potion. Yeah, the Atlas Court. The Black Hermit. Which I forget if we faced him. We probably have. And Ancient Sibs. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. So we've talked to everyone. At least as a marker on the map, so let's get out of here. Alright, 4th Squadron weekly budget. Hey, we got some more monies! Did you want to warn the other guys we're going to leave for Orvis? I did. We're going to regroup near the Atlas Court Airport. Make a plan and board the near Regalia. Is Gilbert coming too? Yes, on paper, he's an enemy tech advisor. I see. What now? I need to pay a visit to Prisoner Zero. I understand if you don't want to come. You know what? I'm coming too. Are you sure? I'm his daughter. Perhaps that helps us extract information that might help us in Orvis. I'm going to summon an airship. It'll help us get to the sleeping tower quickly, but we need not lose any more time. Can you do that? One of the many perks of being the Silver Helmet's second in command. It seems I've chosen the wrong profession. Don't let the fancy stuff fool you. We're actually lack your freedom. Your eyes. What happened to you? Don't worry, I have it under control. Sure, as you're turning into the demi-fiend. No, I'm calling Chairman Reed. You see, I told you. I'm fine. Just please, don't tell the other guys. I won't. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. Now let's get to the sleeping tower. So, this is the moment that every father dreads. But don't you worry, Fiona. I completely approve the young dragon. You have my blessing. Great. Are you done? Because we don't have much time, and we need to get this over with quickly. Either help us or leave. Careful, daughter. Impatience is a very deadly trait. Go on, young dragon. Where did we leave our discussion off last time? You were investigating the Magaloan and HXP. Yes. I didn't expect my research back then to involve an ancient civilization exactly a few months leading to the Great Cataclysm. There was little to no information at all, until I came across a certain individual who explained the things he witnessed during the binding ritual and the visits to the heart of the Alder Forge. Do you really believe this? It doesn't matter what I believe. All we need is information. Go on, Inspector General. That encounter helped me unlock a new thread of information about the foundation of the Macron Lumen, the Netherwaves, and the Alder Forge. But explaining them all would require a lot of time, so I'll start with explaining the vital parts of the Human Expansion Project. Human Expansion Project? HXP? But why explanation? That's the thing. Unlike the current experiments with pieces of junk they call HXP interceptors, it was actually expansion of every single human, genetically speaking, a sort of protection against the appearance of anima. Protection? But why? When anima first appeared, the majority of mankind didn't react positively to it. The rules of physics and chemistry completely changed, as we have previously found out. Humans and other living organisms were mutated to primitive beasts. I'm sure you've been cutting down many of them throughout your journey so far. Yep, sure have. What in Gaia's name are you talking about? What we call the Nether monsters, the remnant of living beings who mutated during the Great Cataclysm. Bravo! But a prodigy child appeared and assembled all the brightest minds in the world at the time. Thus the foundation of the great light that guided humanity through the Great Cataclysm. And the boy scientists succeeded in that. The process produced a few anomalies, but in the end, it was a success. But to conclude the old HXP. A prodigy child? It's Gilbert he was talking about, isn't he? Obviously. But something was missing between Gilbert's founding Macron Lumen and succeeding the old HXP. Yes. 4 bloodlines resist mutation. Not only that, but they can manipulate it and use it to their advantage. They're known as another Serigel. Zeroy, Sigbupas, Erda Aquilia, and of course, might of all, Valfere. I see. So, with the current HXPs, they want to do something similar, but why? I wish I could help, but I'm a captive. You have to discover that yourselves. And then, we'll be all for this seance. Until the next. Alright, cool. Now I just need to get back to the Atlas Court now with I got some information. Also, did we get everyone else joined back in? Nope, it's still just me and Fiona. Alrighty then. I've heard you progress in your binding ritual. How do you know? Curiously, your curiosity. But what matters is that you have finished the ritual in due time. But I have no idea how. I'm just progressing blindly. That's the way it is. You are alone after all. It's the cradle of your soul. No one else should be involved. He's right. One more thing. Hey, mid-ether's nice. take this before you go. Alright, let's talk to the box. Beware the one sleeping beneath the cradle of Gaia. Beware when the holy hammer strikes the roots of life. We shall guide you through the binding ritual, such as our duty to the Alder Forge. And here we go. I thought we were making progress when we talked in the cradle of Gaia, but it seems to become talkative only in Alder Forge or its sanctuaries. Yeah, so it only gives instructions. Vague instructions that probably make no sense. Hey, Cassandra. So, we're heading home. Yeah, did you miss Orbis? I'll be lying if I said no. And you? No, I haven't. But hate or like it. Alright, totally not dying. Orbis has a weird way of leaving its mark on people, locals and strangers alike. Indeed. Wow. Look at that patriotism. Jealousy? Yeah, a bit. Don't worry, I'll show you around. We can go shopping together if we go to Valrel. I would love that. Alright. Let's actually get a drink. Excellent. Let's see. Nope, no quest board in this section. Nothing beats the morning sea breeze. Thanks? How'd you find Hazelgard City? A wonderful, peaceful, beautiful city. What do you think? The fanatics of Tartarus alone were a nightmare. It seems things never change in that place. Also, take these. Cool, we got some bandages. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Alright. Something intriguing happened 4 days ago. What happened? I was keeping watch at night near the guiding box, and it disappeared for a few minutes, and then reappeared again. Afterwards, all the creatures that were roaming line 1 and 3 in the airport disappeared. 4 days ago, at night. Fiona, do you remember what we were doing back then? We were probably in the cradle at that point. The cradle of Gaia. Yeah, so the box actually left. Meow. Perfect. Now we got 10 of at least all the food. Various potions. Yeah, probably don't need to resupply any of these. Actually, let's get 4 of those, so I just have 100. Alright, Lieutenant Commander. A token of my gratitude. Hey, nice, a rose. Help at the garrison. Yep, got enough of those. I've just returned from Lunaria. Rumors has that King Rainer is going to abdicate. It's about time, don't you think? True, Crown Princess Serena has been running the show for nearly a decade now. Alright, my Lady DeRoy. I'm glad you returned safely from that cursed realm. There's no curse. It's just ambitious of two sick country leaders. What do you insinuate? She means nothing. Fiona, please. I know you're angry with her uncle. But she's just an Erisian diplomat doing your job. Whatever. Welcome back, Inspector General. Mom's going to take me back home to Swanson. She said the Duke will summon all the disciplines back to Cessna in the next few days. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we can't fast travel at this point. Had to clean a trail of bodies you've left behind from running in Mauricio Woods. When they were in my path, and I asked them to yield, but they refused. Still, why come here of all places? You have to warn the boy who freed me from Ignis Regalius. I owe him that. Ah, so yeah, it's wonder. It's like, why are you wearing his armor? Why don't you tell him that yourself? Looking at his face pisses me off. But why? Because he looks exactly like you? I look nothing like that. Never mind that. How can I help the kid knowing that he's absorbed 7 seals of Auror's Rattle from you? Give him the amulet to keep things under control, and take him to the Dragon Towers to undergo the trial to the Dragon Path. It's the only place where he can take control of the first seal and learn the truth about another way of Signalis. But he should never open the 7th seal. What happens then? He'll become the new Ignis Regalius. I see. So that's what happened that fateful day 350 years ago. You sacrificed yourself to save us all. It doesn't matter. You're still here, and I assume your ginger goddess of destruction is stuck here as well. She gathered a merry band of despots and criminals. She called them the Equilibrium, and the boys hunted them down. Wonderful. I will help them. But as you may have noticed, the 12 are rising again, and the guiding box you see over there belongs to him. And that's created a conflict. There was a precedent. Silas the Great was able to balance being knight black in the vassal to 7 seals back in the 1st century of ADC. But it requires a lot of mental power. Fair enough, and please, stop cutting down anything that stands in your way. These are different times and different people. Whatever. So I'm assuming he's probably one of the members of the 2nd Squadron. Was that? Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm heading the wrong way. Good job. Also, do we have a second puzzle here now? I think we do. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's the dragon emblem that's on our back. Is what we're trying to assemble. Yeah, that one's right. back up to the top and rotate this in. Ta-da! We did it! Dragon Spirits. Alright, Atlas Stone Plus and the Pax Blade +2. And a bunch of money. What the hell is the Dragon Spirits? I'm assuming they're consumables. Dragon Spirits. Dragon Spirits are a rare liquid that restore 50% of both your HP and mana. Non-alcoholic per marble, alcoholic for the rest. I don't know why that's a note. Yeah, so we got a new core. I assume that either of us can even put that on. Yeah, so it's a bit weaker, but oh, it has Pax Orb. Yeah, sure, we'll get that to her. So just so she still has access to darkness moves. Yeah, so what was this about? Brutal Reward, Atlas Anima Stone Plus, Pax Blade 2, 3 Dragon Spirits, and High Drackle. Yeah, so Atlas Anima Stone Plus. Let's take a look at this. So now that we know. Or I guess we could check here. Yeah, Anima Caster, so Marble can put this on. Once we get back with her. I just want to get over to the quest board. See if we got anything new we need to be looking for. Alright, new activity's been added. What's that? Since we already got it done? Let's see. Affiliate indeed. Esther Merv here. I'm running a donation campaign for the victims of the attack of the Viper Fortress 2 weeks ago. We only want medical products, which the poor people in the area lack. Yeah, I have no idea what this needed, but cool, we did it. Cool, we got more Dragon Spirits and money. And we got this done, cool. And that done. Alright, cool. That was at least fast. Yeah, I think we've already investigated that statue. Alright. Hey, here's the rest of the guys. Orbis is Cassandra and Adriel's homeland. We were relying on your knowledge of the place a lot. I had an orb con with my sister. She said a creature that roams the Earthos path has been causing trouble in the Dragon Leganis. I recommend we start there, cut down the monster, and get to Valrail. Why should we care? We don't have to go to Valrail directly without wasting time. After what happens in the Dragon Borders, Orbis is a no-fly zone. We will eventually be forced to land and start to the Ethos Pass. Cutting down the creature might help us gain Dragon Legion's respect, and believe me, we're going to need that inside Valrail. Are you happy now? It was a sick question. I was serious! Either way, on paper, our operation is to monitor what's happening inside Orbis. We all know what's going to relate. We're going to need to know the scale of the retaliation. reality. Our focus is to capture the Demon Blade by any means necessary. Thanks to Chairwoman Esther, we already got an objective. Wrath. Helios core. Angel, what can you tell us about the political state of our destination? Recently in Rome, our feudal societies, orbits on the other hand is the constitutional monarchy and the Queen Zaril. On the top alongside the election, there are circles of laws. The general elections are happening this week, and political parties are already campaigning as we speak. We should use that to our advantage to gather information. It's time to deal with that Demon Blade once and for all. Music to my ears. Alright, cool, we're reassembled. Question is, has it put Marble in our party? Not directly. Cool. Yeah, and I mainly want you in the party so we can level you up. Because I'm sure at some point you're going to be forced to use him. Also, before we leave, let's see if there's anything new in the shops. Just wanted to do that once we actually got everyone assembled. Alright, weapons and armor. Anything new here? Alright, Regalian boots, boots of Tartarus. Just picking up these just in case we haven't. Yeah, Phoenix Cleaver, a little bit weaker. And we did pick up a new, I can say new staff, probably an old staff. In fact, we're currently using it. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, actually, we'll switch over to the Golden Rendered. Mainly because it has better magic damage. Because, good lord, does his magic attack suck ass. Alright, Armor of Gaia. Yeah, we'll use the Atlas Stone Plus for now. Yeah, we'll keep you on that armor. Because, boy, we need you to have physical defense. Regalian helmet and Regalian boots. There we go. And is this forge updated? It can make Regalian pieces. Let's see here. Yeah, and we just have the shop on the other side of the square. So let's take a look at what they got there. Probably just general more supplies. First of all, let's check out the forge. Yeah, we can make high potions and high ethers. Very good. Yeah, let's get like 20 anima pills. Cause I don't know how common that seal status is gonna end up being. Alright. Yeah, let's fast travel over to... Actually, if we go to Pax Residence, just wonder if we got a new... Yeah, so it's my room, Fiona's room, marbles. Leo, we have something in here to investigate? What's this? Of course, Mark's favorite pastime. I need to ask Leo to teach me a trick or two about archery. The Atlas card. Leo captured his point of view. Truth be told, I had no idea he was such a talented painter. I have no idea who that is, but she seems important to Leo if she's taking the chamber's spotlight. But one thing for sure, this is a replica of someone who lived in the 9th century AGC. His grandmother, maybe? A relative? Who knows? Alright. And Cassandra. Yeah. I think, like, why does Gilbert not have a room here? Yeah, because just Leo. Weird. Oh yes, update on the investigation. Gauntlet number 7, Simpleton, yeah. Dealt with. Number 8, we don't know who number 2 is. Number 3. Yeah, we're currently after the Demon Blade. Alright. Ooh, treasure. Which is just probably more of my own money. Alright, so then. Atlas Court. Oh, yep, the other... Actually... We weren't able to actually go over here before, because we were just blocked off. Are we still blocked off from investigating this direction? Currently, yes. We have nothing over there. We should stick to the line 3 and leave for Orbis. Got it. There we go, let's just save it. Because I'm still not convinced it's not going to horribly crash at some point. What do we got here? Ah. Probably just some, we can get these power cores that we may have missed. Racing Galore Plus? I'm assuming we have that on someone. Yes. Yes, I know I already had that, but just wanted to make sure. I brought this from the lab. All the enemy stones I was able to synthesize are here. Thank you, Professor. I've also checked the boy. He's healthy. You don't have to worry about a thing. His prosthetic arm is quite strange. No surprise there. Gilbert's from an ancient civilization that lived before the Great Cataclysm. I see. Hey, nice. Another vital capsule. And please, take this. Excellent. Vital capsules are great. Never mind, I've hardly used them. Nice. Another high ether. Yep, we already done all the side quests, because we apparently had them done already. Don't know what they entail, but we're moving on. I can take you as far as the entrance to the Essos Pass. As expected. I know. What's the most strategic location that might help you quickly access the west part of the continent? Easy. The Verdes Canyon, but why? Shouldn't it be stationed close to the Orbis? I've calculated all probabilities and found only one thing. The hunt for the Demon Blade is going to take us far away from Orbis. When the time comes, I will communicate to you the exact location. Understood. So, we leaving or what? We? You will drop them first and take me to the Valley of 12. I assume that's where you're heading afterwards, right? Indeed, Your Excellency. Good. Now I'd like to have a private word with the young dragon. You're another wave out of control. I will give you an amulet that'll help keep them in check. It's that obvious? Thank you, Your Excellency. Don't thank me just yet. Whenever you're ready, we'll meet in the Dragon Towers. There's a ritual that'll help you understand those powers before they devour you whole. Is it necessary? Of course. Unless you're eager to become a new Ignis Regalius. How? After your last battle with Ignis Regalius, you absorbed something that gives you tremendous powers. Only if you can control it, of course. Wait, what? And the game should be a black screen? A true blind run. Well, it's not Peak. Because for some reason that happens to me when I play Peak. So that's what happened. I'll deal with the Helioscope first. Then I'll join you in the Dragon Towers. Will that give you enough time to get to the Valley of 12 to Orbis? Yeah, like, also ABF was saying that happened to him when he was playing Planet Crafter, was a couple of the guys that his screen would just go black, but everything else was fine. And I know he has a multi-monitor setup, so I don't know why his stuff does that. Alright, more than enough time, shall we? Gloria Regum. Gloria Orbis. So here's the Silver Helmet's lead. Alright, Chapter 3, Dragon's Wrath. Well, yeah, because I had to hard reset my computer. And that always ruins whatever peak run we were attempting. Thank you guys for offering your help. But it's not Ceresia or Roan. You're in the Dragon's Legions. We're more than capable of handling Superior on our own. We are experienced dealing with stuff like that. Just tell us what we need to know. We're heading toward Valrail either way. Better we check the creature, see if we can neutralize it. Have it your way then. Each time we're close to cutting Cythria down, she flees. She's quick and clever, and each time she uses a different weapon. Please be careful. Thank you, Tanya. I recommend we try, but if it takes too long, we should abandon the thing and go to Valrail. We still have a few hours left before nightfall. Good luck. Alright. Hey, look, we got a quest board immediately. Alright, so what do we got here? Limit it to Graduate Casters. Limiting Graduate Caster in the Ethos Pass. We get a staff and some rare potions. Very nice. What we got here? Picked up some mid-ethers. Let's just get these flowers and then the other crystal before we switch over to Cassandra and mine out the area. Nice, another rose. Also, let's take a look at the map. Probably want to be heading up first to hit those conversations and probably a extra boss fight. Then these enemies are going to be scaled a little bit higher than what we're dealing with. Are we still probably over leveled? I'm going to guess yes. Alright, so that's looking like everything. Alright, some black ore. And more black ore. Very nice. Actually, what's, no fast travel locations. Cool. Alright, we usually hunt creatures from this place for sport and fun. But that ended the moment Superior showed up. Welcome home, Lady Restark. Thank you, Martis. Is Edna nearby? She was summoned to the capital this morning. It probably has something to do with the upcoming elections. But don't worry, we'll deal with Superior on our own. Just leave it to us. We have experience dealing with stuff like that. Take this with you. Hey, nice, more anima pills. Go, let's save it. Alright then. Yeah, so I want to be heading up. So let's actually just avoid these guys for now. I say avoiding fights as, is it going to be the strongest people we have so far. Alright, high syrup. More black ore. Yeah, let's head over here since we got no direct encounters currently. We're seeing arrogance at its finest. Come on. He's right. The only legend my compatriots understand is intimidation and strength. Don't let the democracy and freedom thing fool you. True. I actually like Osirian architecture. A bit dark, yes, but it has a hidden beauty. True, but we should be asking important questions. What part of Valra's gate leads us to? District 6, also known as Lucian District. Wait, that's your home? That's correct. A warning, though. It's not like Sessin or Hesselgard. Valrel is a metropolis. Indeed. We need to be clever, or we could get lost. Fuck! Guys, we need to keep moving. But hey, we'll get there eventually. Since I'm sure the doors are still currently locked. Yep, we got a boss fight here. So, just in case this guy hands me my own ass, let's go back and save. Alright then. Alright. Sanctus Bellator. 116,000 health! Careful, Amy's switching battle stances. Alright. So, let's look at this. Alright, so he's weaker to magic currently. So, let's try Fire Slash first of all. Cool, he's weak to fire. Let's see, 130% damage, 300% damage, 150, but hits 6 times. Yeah, fire rate. There we go. Yeah, you get this. Get that defense. Yeah, so since he's weak to fire, I guess triple ignite's actually gonna be better. Let's see, yeah, fire percent. Yeah, since I hit 3 times. Got 6k, maybe not great on that. Do you have any fire moves? I don't think you do. But also, you have kind of bad physical defense, so we're gonna put that on you. Also, I have 2 guys in offensive stance, so they're gonna be taking way more damage. Also, he's in defensive stance right now, so let's just switch back and just normally attack him until he switches out of it. Alright, he's aggressive. There we go, 4k per hit. It's like 5k hit. Wonderful. Alright, we gotta get people back up. This may be a revive loop we're stuck in. Alright, get everyone back up. And where is my vital capsule? There we go. Half health, everybody. Alright, yeah, we need to switch Marvel into defensive stance. There we go. I think we sealed his magic. We'll see if that ends up being a good decision. Use another rose. There you go. Actually, Atlas Crucible, if you can get a stun on him, that'd be great. Didn't say he's immune to stun. Get you up so you don't freaking die. Let's see, do we have a multi-heal for MP? I don't know. Yeah, Dragon Spirits are just single use. Yeah, we do not. Alright, so cool. And so I'm gonna say you're gonna be our current healer. So you can seal you again. Not yet. He's in aggressive stance, so if we do, hopefully we can kill him with our ultimates, since I think all of us are charged. There we go. Alright. Exploding Azure. Alright, Adriel leveled up. Gilbert leveled up. And earned Animatech. And Marvel leveled up. Nothing new yet. Alright, so yeah, do we even have anyone that can use that? I don't think so. Weapons. Yeah, for a knight. Yeah, I don't have anyone that can, like, use a greatsword. Yeah, warrior, heavy wielder, gunslinger, archer, animacaster. Yeah, we got 2 warriors. But maybe Adriel, once he actually completes his Dragon Pass training, he'll be upgraded to knight. So hey, maybe we just picked up a feature sword for him. Alright, nothing around here. Excellent, more vital capsules. Also, why don't we check out that new skill that... Oh, it's an exploration skill. Gilbert will use his expertise to unlock anima artifacts from the Alder Forge and absorb their value. Alright, cool. So that will... Because we'll probably go back into the Alder Forge or the Cradle of Gaia at some point. So cool. That's probably just extra chests we have access to, I'm going to assume. And we'll just stick with Cassandra for a bit, so she can get mine these. Excellent. Probably need to heal up because I think everyone leveled from that boss fight. Alright, cool. So now then, let's start clearing out over here. Because what we are looking for are what? Grandeur casters. Well, it looks like you got a staff. Alright, so what do we got? Grandeur caster, a rogue, and a brawler. Okay. Can we take out anyone with Dragon Drawer? Not immediately. Alright. Do you have anything that's an all attack? Azure Blast. There we go. Excellent. 1 down. 9 to go. We're clearing this place out. Also, let's actually check. Yeah, they're not much higher level than the guys we were facing before. How about triple ignition? Will that just kill you guys? Yes. We'll kill 2 of you. And we're done. Excellent. Marvel got another level. Two brawlers and a rogue. Immediately just take care of the rogue. Nice whiff, buddy. Yeah, we should be able to just take care of these guys with normal attacks. Because at least they're not physical resistant. I'm sure some of these guys will have physical resistance on their stats. But just not yet. Alright, let's just do Ignite. Chunk them down a little bit. Hatcher Blast. And then Crimson Wind finish you off. Looking good so far. Because I really shouldn't be just staying in aggressive mode, because that just uses up way more MP than I really should be consistently doing. There we go. Ooh, nice. So I guess you guys can cast Seal. Just that Gilbert's immune to that aspect, so wonderful. Let's see, can we just kill you? No, his power's not high enough yet. Excellent. Yeah, buddy. Nope, no casters in this encounter. Alright, one guy left. And you decided to buff yourself. Right before you die. Alright, you got any treasure hidden around the backside of these walls? No, not looking like it currently. Alright. Alright. Let's just immediately take care of you. Yeah, how about we just do triple shot? Yeah, decent. Also, let's get some of your MP back up. Although that did way more damage, but I am in aggressive stance. Also, I'm sealed. Great. There we go, this should finish you off. Let's just heal up a little. Excellent. Alright, still no casters. Can that finish off? Not quite. Looking good so far. Alright, who are you? Because you look different. Yeah, brute. Nope. For being a brute, you don't do a whole lot of damage. Alright, what is this thing? It is a Grandeur Watcher. Alright. Well, it's going to be resistant to Ignite. Hopefully I'll finish you all off. Excellent. Alright, we almost got this guy cleared out, so let's start working from the back. Excellent. And we'll do Crimson Wind. There we go. Ow! Excellent. Let's see what we've got up here. There's just a rest point. Yeah, we got to save and heal. Well, that's just gonna respawn all the mobs we were working on. What is this? Alright, requires Lion Sight. Fiona. Alright. What we got out of this? Some anima pills. Excellent, so now that I know what that does. Also, Fiona doesn't automatically have that skill. Alright. Just gotta check, see if there's anything hidden behind these pillars. Not looking like it. Wonderful. More anima pills, I assume? And no, just some general healing. Alright, wonderful. So this is effectively a dead end. Maybe later there'll be a boss fight with the Sylphium. Since we were told that it always just runs away, so we're gonna need to corner it somewhere. There we go. Wonderful. One guy left. Oh no, Fire Slash isn't multi-attack like I thought it was. Guess a Purple Orb might do pretty good. And decent. I mean, one of the guys is Darkness, so it did fuck all to him. Nice, Aetro got another level. Alright, that's this section cleared out. Yeah, so now we just got the middle and then the lower sides. So hopefully, at some point when I'm in the middle section, I'll have enough to have that mission done so we can go back to the board. And pick up another quest. Also, hope we can get some of these random encounters where we get some casters in with them. Hey, look at that! Let's just ignite you guys. There we go. Alright, 4 down. And look, we got another caster. And you're done. Alright, Gilbert got another skill. Crimson Arm. Alright, so he has an innate fire attack now. Alright, for some reason that counted for 2. Don't know why. Got another caster here. Wonderful. Here, let's just do a triple ignite. Wonderful. Also, let's take a look. Crimson Arm. Chain combo attack, 25% chance to cause burning. 140% physical damage. Alright. Not gonna do that on you because you're fire elemental and you're gonna be taking almost no damage from it. Alright, 3 to go. We'll maybe just be able to one-shot these with triple ignite. Yep. Alright, 2 to go. Can we look out and get 2 casts in this fight? Hey, we did it! Hey, congratulations, you're gone. And there we go. Let's head back and, perfect. This is about as short a route as we could get to, get back to the quest board. Alright, got a Garner Staff, and a Dragon Spirit, and some money. Alright, now we're after Warriors. Yep, better offensive. We have a reduction in the defensive stats for Marble. Likes to put that back on, because for some reason it equipped nothing. Now doing that, that would reset all the encounters. But hey, we still need to clear out this section. Hey, buddy. Alright, so we're after warriors. So single sword is who we're looking for. Yes, we do have just, no, this is a brute. So it's not a guaranteed warrior encounter. Yeah, because there's in fact no warriors in this encounter. Nice, got a warrior here. Yeah, probably a bad move to just do triple ignite against 2 guys that are fire elemental. There we go. Nice, Marble God level. And how many are we? We're at 3. Let's just try and chunk you down. Excellent. Wonderful. I thought he was a warrior. Yeah. Yeah, Zen Garden of Warriors. Yeah, I thought that was a warrior there. Maybe not, but this guy definitely is. How many can we get? Yeah, we got 2 here. No, not Fire Slash. Triple Ignite. Why did it only count as 1? Odd. Alright, another brute. There is a warrior here. Excellent. Excellent. Why is it not counting? Just find this very odd. Ah, we're short on triple ignites. Go. Good enough. Yeah, let's just heal up. Excellent. Alright, we got 2 warriors here. We'll just take care of this caster. Yeah, switch her to aggressive. There we go. There we go, up to 6. Don't know if that counted like double. Hopefully it did. But I don't know. Alright, another warrior. Alright, so we're at 6 on this, so let's see if we're up to 8 now. Yes, cool. There we go, took care of those guys. Excellent. And that should have been 9. Have any war? Yeah, we got a warrior in here. Excellent. Why is this not counting? I really don't get it. There we go. And can this finish you off? No, it can't. There we go. There were no warriors in that fight! What the hell? But alright, let's hand this in and let's not reset this encounter. Because I'd prefer to finish this off. And then we'll be messing with picking fights. Alright, we got Ronder's sword. Bit better physical attack. Reduce ooh, that's a quite a large reduction in magic, but sure, we'll take it. Alright, Watchers, which I believe the Watchers are the are those little angels we've been fighting. So let's take a look. Eliminate 15 Grandeur Watchers in the Ethos Path. Potion Pack and High Dracles. Alright. Yeah, like right over here. Let's just do, you know, triple ignite. Take care of 2 of them. And let's see if the killing them with the weakness actually counts as double. Nope. But at least it counted this time, since we've been apparently running into that problem now. Alright, another Watcher. Alright, none of you guys are darkness, so we can just do Dragon Drawer. And you're done. And apparently not. Alrighty then. Let's just do water cast, kill you. Excellent. Why the fuck is it not counting? Just find this very, very confusing. There we go. There we go. Killed you last. Okay, now you're counting. I really don't get what the hell's going on. Also, we cleared out this this overall encounter. Oh yeah, no, it's not Fiona. It's Cassandra we need for rocks. And since we actually have a bunch of them here, we can just go back and reset, and hopefully we can get them to freaking count as we're going to single target these encounters. You just reckon if saving corrected it, but no. Yeah, so now we're just going to be going after the Watchers. Alright, we got 2 of them here. There we go. And there we go. Alright, Andrew got a level, Gilbert got a level. Why did that not count? Unless, like, it's mislabeled. Yeah, so we have a Brute and 2 Watchers here. Oh wait, no, you're just the physical. Gotta do techniques on you. Yeah, it wasn't counting either of those. Yeah, Grandeur Watchers is what it's saying. Just real odd. Alright, yes, we got a caster, brute, and a warrior. It's looking like it's a caster we're actually after. So since I know this is a guaranteed caster encounter, there we go. Alright, that one counted for 2. Yeah, so I think we just might be recycling this fight. Yeah, the count is 1 that time. Yeah, so just some things are just seemingly mislabeled. Yeah, do we have another caster we can quickly go after. Right here. 2 casters here. Yeah, it's casters. Alright, 4 to go. So then, do we got any more casters that are around here? Right here. There we go, just Dragon Throw to take care of 2 of them. Alright. Ah, here's another caster. In fact, it's a double. Nice. Marble got a level with Kyotura. Wonder what that does. Nice, 1 to go. Alright, Marble. Nope, it's not an exploration skill. Kyotura. Marble will call upon the Alder Forge and the powers of her anima energy to cure herself and all of her companions of status ailments. Wonderful. So that's a essentially reset heal. Not really a heal. Just make so that we're not bleeding or poisoned. Oh, we can't teleport because we're out of mana. Good jorb. Alright. So right here. Excellent. Yeah, it is a multi-heal. Or a multi-target, at least. There we go. And we're done with that! Why is that mislabeled? Alright. Got some healing and some money. And we're done! Okay, wonderful. Now then, moving on to clear out that last chunk of encounters, also to go actually over to objective. Oh, apparently missed this guy. Alright, so which way? Let's actually go down first because it has less encounters that we need to immediately deal with. Then we'll loop back around and go up top. Who are you? Because you look different. I'm assuming you're a commander. No, you're a rogue. Huh, I thought we fought rogues already. Also, they're just weak to physical, so we'll just hit them. There you go, take care of that Watcher. It's like, cool. Doesn't matter to me that you're weak to physical. All right. Alright, that did pretty good. Can we actually kill you without going to aggressive stance, though? Yes, we can. We at least rolled high enough, at least. Yeah, I thought there was a black crystal around here. But apparently not. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's got some chieftains. Yeah, let's just do triple ignition. There we go. And Azure Blast should take care of them. Excellent. And that's close to our game because we'll probably be thrown into that plot and maybe another boss fight. And let's not do that yet. Here we'll do Dragon Roar. Hopefully take care of two of them. Nope, only one. Excellent. And just Animal Ball Chain should do it. Wonderful. Alright, now I just need to take care of the encounters on top. And hopefully we got some treasure around here I've just somehow missed. Alright, well, congratulations, you're weak to physical. You're already dead. Excellent. Ooh, she's not immune to seal. That might be a problem. Alright. Alrighty then. Excellent, let's just do aggressive Acer Blast. And still no. Well, that'll do, even though the next thing pushing that button. But whatever. It's not like I commonly use my my ultimates. And since I just so uncommonly use it, I don't even know what the charge rate is on them. Yep, taking care of you. Oh, Azure Cannon. Yeah, that's still really weak. Yeah, so 13%. I don't know, I don't know if it's on kill or just on damage. It's probably just on damage. There we go. Get your mana back up. Checking to see if there's any treasure around here before we continue clearing these guys out. Not really looking like it. Alright. Here, we'll just finish you guys out. Or hopefully we will with this. Wonderful. There we go. Nice whip, buddy. Nice, Gilbert got another level. He's quickly approaching to where the rest of us are. Of course, I wonder if he's since he's under-leveled, if he actually gets more of the experience. Just so it can be caught up. Excellent. Yeah, not seeing any loot here. Alright. There we go, taken care of, and water. Wonderful. Nice age drunk up. Level 60. Wonder if these guys actually do have like normal ultimates. Like I said for Leo, since he has a 9-hit combo on one of his moves. Let's just multi-hit you guys, get you mostly down. Almost gotcha. And you're gone. Nope, nothing around that pillar. Alright. Here, all Atlas. I thought that might be able to finish you guys off, but no. Should be able to finish you. There we go. Just with normal hits. Alright then. Ah, we got another lion tooth. Another rose. Excellent. Well, we're getting most likely an encounter with a weird monster soon. So let's see what we gotta deal with. Don't move a muscle. He's right, look. Alright, Siparia. The first round. Why is this taking so long to load? What is going on here? Yeah. Why is this taking... Like, why are all the effects so slow? This is definitely weird. Like, why is everything being played at half speed? So, hang on. Let's see. No drops? Wonder what's going on. Yeah, so let's check her stats. She's a little bit weaker to magic, but we did reduce her defense, so we'll probably just chunk her with physical damage. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just do Fire Rain since she's weak to magic. There we go. Now we're back into normal speed. What the hell was going on there? Alright, so Dragon Claws then. Alright, heal up Marble. Alright, so buffing your defense. How about No. Actually, no. Intimidate reduces offense, not defense. Yeah, can we ignite you? Yes. Ow! There we go. First round. Dragon Spirit, High Ether, and a Rose. Excellent. Marble got a level. Yeah, we were told she was going to run away. And she's gone. That thing shouldn't be allowed to breathe. Can we track her? I already did. Good. Let's follow Leo's lead then. Alrighty then. So, I'm assuming it's all the way up here. Yes, I thought it would be over here though. And hopefully, the second part of the fight won't have that weird lag spike with it. Yeah, no fast travel because we're just still in this area. But we know where we need to go. That fight wasn't horribly difficult, I say, as I know I'm still over-leveled. Alright, so let's just heal up and save. In case there's a whole bunch of new bullshit in this version of the fight. Leo, are you sure this is the place? I'm certain. He's right, look. Alright, so now she's a caster. Yeah, so now her physical defense is lower. Let's further reduce it. There we go. See if we can ignite you. Looking like a no. Well, I was going to do that, but hey. Looking like a no for now. Also, let's get you out of offense. Nope, she can't be ignited. Now I know. There we go. Get rid of that seal. And let's just do Dragon Claws so you can get bleeding on you. Immune to stun. Yeah, you need to heal. Or else you're gonna die next time her turn comes around. Let's see, you weak to water? You are weak to water. Guess what? We're just gonna continue casting water. Also, let's get you out of aggressive stance as well. Oh yeah, dragon wings, not dragon claws. Hopefully this will cause bleeding. There we go, and she's bleeding. And poisoned. Taking multiple procs. There we go. Since I can't do any of my special techniques right now. There we go, get you cured. And dragon wings again. And get done. Alright. Staff up Siparia. Gilbert guard level. She's heading towards Valryd's western gate. Guys, are we going to play hide and seek with her for eternity? No, she's probably nearly done. Gilbert is right. We need to find a way to trap and destroy the creature before she flees again. If Leo's right, we might be able to use Valryd's western entrance as our advantage. Good. Let's prepare ourselves before we head out there. Alright, so Marble. This is weaker, but just increased defensive stats. How much is it weaker by? Like 2. At least on physical. Also on magic, so yeah. Let's see. Staff of Fire of an unknown weapon used by a dangerous creature roaming the Ethos Pass. This staff got some other additional physical strength and defense, hit speed and ratio, and magic and physical defense. Yeah, we're not going to switch to that. Alright, let's save it. Excellent. And up to the gate. Which, if we would have actually followed objective, we wouldn't have been backtracking here. But, whatever. Had to make sure. Alright, so what are you this time? Because you're a warrior, then you're a caster. Atrio, pincer move. Got it. Alright, final round. Alright. So, let's see. She has weaker magic defense. Alright, so well, she's not resistant to fire, at least. So maybe we can ignite her this time. Yes, we can. Alright, she's switching battle mode, so now she's in defensive stance. So let's do Dragon Wings. See if we can set bleeding on her. Immune to bleeding. Alright, noted. See if we can poison her then. Excellent. Yeah, we'll just do Anima Ball. Yeah, I thought she was weak to fire. She's weak to wind? Nope, she's resistant to wind. How about darkness? Nope, not darkness. Yeah, it can't be stunned. Someone can at least get one poison proc there, but not yet. Alright, let's see here. Since she's not in defensive stance. Yeah, stunt's not going to be doing anything. Let's see. Yeah, just firing should do. There we go, Dragon's Roar. That did a good chunk. Problem is that you need to heal, so you can't do anything this turn. Alright, she's in aggressive stance. There we go. Dealt with. Alright, Swordless Asparia. Airdro got a level, Gilbert got a level, Marble got a level. Excellent. Guys, we need to finish her off. What's wrong? Don't move a muscle. All right. Yeah, so Silver Helmet helped us out there. What guy's name was that? Whoever that is, it's a great favor. We need to get out of here. Fiona, please tell me you know who that is. It's my master. Really? Why is she helping us? She never helps anyone. More reason why we need to get out of here and quickly. Guys, it's time to get to Viral. Finally! My lord, I come bearing news. The white guiding box has been found near St. Mandarin. That's wonderful, number one. You're on a streak. First, you lost the black guiding box, and now the Lumos as well. Said the fool. Gotta have our fleece decimated in some stupid romance. I do not expect someone like you to understand the meaning of true love. Wow, I never imagined the day I'd hear you say those words. Orlean? I guess that's the name of the sword. Enough! I can't stand your bickering, especially you, demon. Behave yourself or I'll slice you to pieces. Yeah, head of equilibrium. Who has the Lumos? Duchess Escavaricia, Luis de Savos. She locked up in her ruin Cosis. Hang on. Rona and Damien in Chateau de Lyons. And she won't get out of the old castle until she finishes her binding ritual. True, but speaking of the lions, did the lion plate betray us and join the 4th Squadron? Why do you think I've sent the machine to kill her in Serenza? It's only think the adult that she's still breathing. Andrew, tell me about him. They call him the young Lion of Orbis. He's one of the descendants, my lord. I see. Mistress, he has your blood. He's always causing us trouble. Don't worry, Orlean. If the boy becomes a problem, I will put him down myself. Number 4 and 5 will keep the 4th Squadron busy, while the Silverblade in number 2 will handle the observatory. Good. And behavior spells, especially you, demon. I swear I'm going to melt that piece of junk. I've heard that. And one more thing. Beware the what they call Thousand Eyes. Stand in its way and you will fall like all the rest. Alright, Lucian District, Voral. Alright. So how large is this place? Not too big. When it said it was a metropolis, I was expecting this to be multi-layered. But at least it's not. At least, not immediately. Also, let's just check something first. Yeah. No mischat. Cause just sometimes that's happened to me. Alright, so what do we got here? Who's that guy? That's King Lucian the First. He was Gerd the Fairy's eldest brother. And half of what they say is true. He might be the greatest Dragon Path master in history. Indeed. We're still using the techniques he created to this day. And he was also quite the character. Why? His succession wasn't easy, and he had to go through a lot to just get his throne back. The book over there tells the events of his succession and life. This concerns you too, Cassandra, because it involves the family that ruled Whitedome before Raystarks. Thank you, Adro. I'll read that book as well. Helioscope's Hexagon 5 has been closed for 2 weeks, or so they say. And I assume you don't believe that? I work in Hexagon 4, and I can assure you that I have enough experience to know if a Hexagon is highly active or not. She's right, the tower is highly active, and the anima is emitting is crazy from there. The young gentleman is right. I'm a fire hatchling now, and soon I'll become a young dragon just like you. Fire hatchling? These are the monikers given to the disciples of the Dragon Path. And what's the highest? The Great Dragon. Not to use that with those to what they call themselves with the royal family. Treasure. Also propaganda, I'm sure. Honor and tradition, vote nobles, vote trust, vote common. We are your vote for the People's Union. Great. Alright, more anima pills. I say great mainly because you chose your insignia to be a fist. I'm sick and tired of all politicians. They're all liars. Commoners Party, nobles, even a new one. What do they call themselves again? The People's Union. Yep, that's the one. Adele. It's been a year since you left, and I heard that they picked you a new Inspector General. That's correct. The Great Lioness picked me and Lunara, and I moved to the Atlas Corps afterwards. Catherine de Roy herself. One more thing. I found Lucio's trading in contraband near the dragon borders on the Ronar side. That idiot. Thank you for letting me know. Please take these. Yeah, so where do we even have a save point before we go and read the book? Ah, it's good to unwind after a hard day's work. Yeah, over here. Let's just save it. Alright. What was that? Oh, it's probably some shards we need to collect throughout the city. A dragon insignia. Why did that not say anything else? I'm assuming that's a dragon insignia. An ancient insignia, metal piece worn by the dragon legionnaires who fought the Second Great War 375 years ago. Item required for an activity. Alright, so yeah, it's probably for a quest board. Where is a quest board, by the way? Open directive of objective. I'm assuming, like, what? There's 5 of these we need to pick up? 6. Alright. Alright, so what we got here? Hexagon 5. Zalia told me that's where the Neo Regalia was made. That's true. I sent her to pick it up before we met you in Svarson Village. I see. I knew at the moment I saw the Neo Regalia for the first time on top of the Grainer Tower. How? The Neo Regalia's material is the same one as they used to build the tower's wings. And I think that anima's coated in black ore. Sharp eyes. But it's actually silver, coated with black ore extracts. And what evil thing you use in the Valley of the 12? Oh, come on, Cassandra. Do you really want to start that again? Sorry, Adriel. I just can't stomach that thing. Let's just get the protocols don't use anima energy, but the nether waves instead. What? Interesting. I still have a weird feeling. Well, that as long as no civilian gets caught in your crossfire, I will try. Are we good now? We are golden. Yay, we should celebrate with a massive cake. I know the right place. No. You'll celebrate by drinking a cup of milk and going to bed. It's 9 o'clock. Alright. Yeah, so now that we have that mission... Ah, here's another one. Let's take a look around the city. Treasure. Got another one. Nice. Bunch of materials. Actually, let's make sure we actually check around this. Or I was going to, but we can't get behind it. Can't check behind that planter. Yeah, not heading to the apartment yet. Let's see. Yeah, so we have an exit to another chunk of the city. Hexagon 6. There is crawling with dragon legionnaires. Alright, so can't go that way. Ah, nearly missed this. Alright, 2 more. Alright, some shops. Alright, some plants. Let's get like 40 of these. And 30 of these. And we're at over 100 on the other ones. What do we got here? I'm assuming just a bunch of potions. Yeah, just some general supplies. Well, we're good. Just checking it's not behind any of the shelves. Yeah, just make sure we're actually close enough so it's within draw distance. Don't worry, we can go back to the Essos Pass tomorrow morning. Yeah, I know, but we're looking around for insignias. Alright, nothing yet. Ah, I missed this one. And one more. That's around the planter. Alright, what can we make in this forge? We can upgrade a whole bunch of weapons. There we go. Upgrade a bow. We can make a railgun. I do enjoy it's called the railgun gun. Alright, any more of the weapons? Okay. And here's the last one. Nice. Just making sure we have all of them. I'm sure I'm actually buying duplicates. Yeah, so how much money we're gonna dump in just buying silk? The answer is all of it. I was hoping we could get up to 100, but no. Alright. Alright, so let's go into this conversation. Alright. Is that giant clock what they call the Circle of Laws? Did Fiona laugh at you when you were asking the same thing in Sesame City? Sorry, Fiona. I don't mind. That's a Legionnaires Academy. I see, so that's where Adriel graduated from. That's correct. Leo, if you want to see your old man, well, you know the place. Thanks, Adriel. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so let's just hand in this, this mission. And hopefully, I like to think that this is the only thing to do here. Some dragon fruit to money, excellent. No new activities at the moment. Okay, so let's go read the book. That's how they were talking about. I'm assuming this is gonna be like 12 pages. Oh, it's 15! Even fucking longer. So let's get a drink first. Alright. Lucien Valfrey was born in the year 532 as the eldest child of King Adriel I Valfrey, also known as Adriel the Cruel. Lucien wasn't wasn't different in that regard, though historians of the Lorordian Academy assembled documents to prove his ruthlessness. They also found accounts of the young dragon being fair and just to his people. Lucian's first test as heir to the Isaurian throne began the moment his father, King Adriel the Cruel, was stabbed to death in the Dragon Atrium while attending his council of nobles. The noble house behind the coup was none other than his mother's own family, one of the Isaurian's 4 great houses ruling the southern province of the White Dome. House Gwendome ruled the south of the Dragon Realm since the War of the Unification by Silas the Great and the foundation of Orbis as one united kingdom in the 1st century. They were amongst the most loyal houses to the Balfrey family until the year of 556, when Lord Rufus Gwendome planned to stop Adriel the Cruel and his path to destruction and tyranny. At first, Rufus Greydome planned to assassinate King Adriel and place his nephew, Crown Prince Lucian, on the Dragon Throne. Alas, the plan went into disarray the moment Lord Rufus' sister, Queen Consort Rhaena Gwendome, died in the chaos that ensued afterward. Lord Rufus decided to take the throne for himself and launch a hunt to kill both his nephews, Lucian and Gale Balfrey. Lucian managed successfully with his wit and experience in growing up in the Dragon Capital's slums to flee alongside his younger brother Gale. But the city and his rightful throne were already lost to the Gwendomes. The Balfrey brothers, Lucian and Gale, managed to survive the following days on scraps in the wilderness, but the salvation came from none other than their uncle, King Adriel the Cruel's younger brother, Prince Eustace Balfrey, the old legionnaire and battle-hardened commander, accompanied by his daughter, Prince Alicia Balfrey. Upon reaching his uncle's camp, the legionnaires sounded the horns once to alert Prince Eustace, twice to alert Prince Alicia, and thrice to announce the arrival of the new king. Yet the moment the old prince met his nephews, he knelt and advised new king to march north and take Valrail from the Gwendome's usurper. But Lucian had other plans in mind, which entails splitting his uncle's forces into 2 halves. One that will recover the Dragon Capital, led by Prince Eustace, and the other half will march to the White Dome to cut Lord Rufus' supporters, led by Lucian himself. The old prince successfully and easily recovered the capital and kept Rufus alive for his nephew's justice, but the old dragon battle with Valrail was eclipsed by something dark and cruel south. For the reason that Lucian didn't only defeat Gwendome's seat of power was also the reason the city to its foundation, and slaughtered all those who lived there except Lord Rufus' wife and 3 children. He had other plans for them, but also to send a message to the other 3 great houses. The scribes accompanying the new kings transcribed the slaughter of the White Dome as a sea of blood and corpses. The new king's eyes turned black with dark aura surrounding him, and he wouldn't stop until the moment he stood atop a mountain of slain corpses. King Lucian brought Lady Gwendome and her children to the capital in a spectacle of shock and cruelty, dragging her behind his horse from the lock of her hair, her children attached to her legs, and Lord Rufus was forced to watch it all. Prince Eustace left the place immediately alongside the new heir, Gale Delferry. Meanwhile, his daughter, Princess Alicia, enjoyed the show and complimented Lucian's style in punishing traitors. Lucian ended the Gwendome line by slaughtering his uncle and cousins. The White Dome remained lordless for the next decade until the end of the Second Great War, when Gale as the new king granted the land to his best friend and confidant, Edward Ray Stark, who was also a member of the High Council's First Squadron, and the Ray Stark have been ruling the South as one of the four great houses since. Years before that, Lucien married his cousin Princess Lisa Delfray, now called the Queen of Orbis, but their union will provide only monasteries and stillborns. Though through the following years, during the Second Great War, Gale will remain as his brother's heir. Gale and Lucien's relationship was rocky, especially when Gale decided to travel the world alongside his newfound friends and companions of the First Squadron. But in the end, the two brothers reconnected, and Lucien decided to support Gale and the First Squadron in their final battle, known as the Battle of the Crimson and Black, and that will be his last decision. Scholars assume King Lucien failed in the Valley of the Twelve, making the ultimate sacrifice to save his brother's life, but others claim otherwise. Yet the truth remains the same. King Lucien's body was never recovered, and the only edifice representing him is the district where he grew up and the statue standing there. Alright, so that's his story. Lots of Moida. Also, let's get him back in the lead. And I don't know if actually reading that was just lore or if it's required. So, might as well have just done it. Actually, wait, are there two quest boards? No, there's just one. Just making sure. What's wrong? Doesn't make sense why the Great Sword's helping us. As I said before, she didn't. Destroying Sephira was one of her own personal gain. I don't know why, but I'm certain we'll eventually find out, and soon enough. One more thing. She was nearby the whole time, yet my dragon sight didn't catch a thing. That's because she's similar to the Thousand Eyes. I see. It's growing late, and the guys are tired. I assume you already have a plan for tomorrow. We will follow the chairwoman's Esther's trail and head to the Lithorian district and find a way into the Healer's Court's Hexagon 5. Good. Alright, Equilibrium 4. What a wonderful evening. And 5. What? Do I have to warn you not to fall in love with your prey? Don't worry, my dear Endor. The young dragon will be our final masterpiece to my great collection. I warn you though, Hadriel might break your heart. We will see. Alright, the next morning. Alrighty then. Now I just need to head over there to the Leorian district. It's like, huh. Quest board's gone. Wonder why. Also, yeah, both of these go to the same, at least, area. Alright, Heart of the Dragon Capital. Land de Filet. 4th Squadron. Successors of both my ancestors, Lauren Gwenfoot and Gale de Filet, I humbly welcome you to the Kingdom of Orbis. I can see some familiar faces and also some new ones. Either way, I am honored. With that aside, I should be thanking you for staying by my brother's side. I gave you my word, Helena, didn't I? And I brought him home, safe and sound. Seriously? I knew you were up to test Marvel. I'm proud of you. Who were they talking about? Him. Yeah, we're Prince. You're kidding me. For how long have you known about this? From the moment we met in the Atlas Quarter Airport. Why are you guys making a fuss about this? Who cares? Adriel is Adriel. Indeed, Adriel. I'm all happy for the family reunion, but please remember Hexagon 5. Uncle, you're a board member of the Helios Corp. Please tell me that you can get access to Hexagon 5. Far better. I'm coming with you. Centurion's Raystar went to Hexagon 5 last night. She never came back. Anna can take care of herself. I'm well aware. I just want to see the look in her face when I come to her rescue. Me, of all people. There is a mass murderer and a psychopath on loose. I'm sorry, Uncle. But you can't get hurt. Andrew, please, just get him out of my sight. Another day this moron finds body hanging in Gale Plaza. Fourth Squadron, enter call. It's fine. But can he fight? I cannot. But don't worry. I'll be staying behind you. Think for you in battle and cheer you on. Wonderful. Helena, I need transferred to the Dragon Towers, an airstorm or airship, anything that can fly me there. Can you handle it? When you finish with Hexagon 5, join me at the airport. I'll find you something. Gloria Regalium. Gloria Orbis. Alright, as a spectator. Wonderful. So then, do we have a... We do not have a quest board. Do have a bunch of shops. What do we got around here? Alright, some cores. And weapons. And a bunch of materials and supplies. Yeah. Let's just go and take a look at these conversations, because that's, I'm assuming, what most of these are going to be. Assuming we don't get stopped because we wandered out too far. Apparently we got a protest. Alright. No more attack desperately useless nobles. Wonderful. What are all your signs? Free beers. Is that peace insignia wrong? No to war, and what's your last sign? Where's the queen? Alright. Alright, I've been here with Grant before. The passage feels very odd. Why? I don't know. Perhaps because it's like the curve of the branch from the middle of the Lerorian district. Branches out? It leads back to the Lucian district, Hexagon 6, Belrez Airport, and most importantly, the Royal district. I assume that's where the Circle of Laws and the Royal Palace are? Indeed. And what's the difference between Hexagon 5 and 6? Hexagon 6 mainly produces pharmaceutical products, and Hexagon 5 produces military stuff. Air stormers, weapons, airships. So Hexagon 6 is like Griner Terran's Cessna. That's correct. As we got the Helios Corporation over here. So it could have been, that could be where the Demon Blade sword was made. Alright, so what do we have up here? I'm assuming this just leads over to the Noble District. Just looking at up here, seeing that mainly there's treasure. There is. Mid syrups. Not super valuable, but what you can do. More treasure. And money. Excellent. Actually, do we have fast travel? Yes, we do. Apparently we can get to the airport already. Thought that would be blocked off by plot. Alright, what's this? Alright, those look like the Legionnaires that came with your uncle and sister a while. They're not Legionnaires. These are what we call the Dragon Guard. People also call them the Silent Guards. Silent? Why? Because I swear a vow of silence. While on duty they answer to no one except Her Majesty. I see. Adriel, you're a crown prince. please tell me you at least have a bit of power in Orbis. I don't even have the right to vote, like the rest of the citizens. You know that you have tried to summon 5 legions. They call it the Legion of the Dragon Air for a reason. Really? Good luck with Zerael proving that. You have to deal with your mommy issues. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. Yeah, let's just fast travel back to the start. Mainly so we just don't have to walk back. Alright, so we got more lore tabs. Before we read that, see if any. Hey, loot. Full syrup. That's a new one. Full syrup. The highest medical solution offered by Grainer Industries. Restores your health. Restores 100% of your HP. Okay. Oh, I know. Dragon spirits only do half. Alright, so what is this? The Spider Queen. Why is it 14 fucking pages long? Helena is at the fourth. Yeah, Helena the Fourth was a monarch who ruled Orbis from 881 until she passed in the year of 899. Helena was the fourth ruler, was marked by the changes that define today's Orbis, from the reformations of her heir, Crown Prince Leonard, and the organizations tied to the royal institutions she built along the way. To understand Queen Helena IV, or the Spider Queen as Orbis citizens dubbed her, we need to go back in time and study where she grew up, and the people that impacted her youth. In his late reign, King Leonard IV, Helena IV's grandfather, lost his wife in the purple people that hit Valrail in the year of 859. He decided then to marry Lady Elaine Rockford, who comes from the richest Orsarian great house. And she made sure that everyone understood that, especially on her wedding day. Elaine Rockford dressed in the most extravagant gown the world has ever seen, made from the rarest Orphalian silk and embroidered with the purest silver that comes from her brother's mines. The collar was so wide that 23 maidens had to help her walk the step of Draconis Casorium's throne room. They were all dressed in Valferi's colors, black and purple. That's not all. Elaine styled her long golden hair like a dragon stretching its wings, with its head roaring between her braids. The spectacle surely caught the eyes of every man and woman, commoner and noble alike. But the person she attracted the most was none other than her stepson, Crown Prince Eustace, who was 18 years her senior. Wait, hold up! Stepson. Rumors are truth. The venture has it that Elaine's spectacle was done for Eustace Valfrey more than his old and frail father, yet no one would dare say it out loud. 3 years later, in the year of 862, Queen Elaine gave birth to twins, Prince Cyrus and Claudius Del Frey, and with that, rumors began to spread that the twins are not King Lenos the Fourth's children, but Crown Prince Eustace instead. The heir to Orbis didn't help either by the affinity and warmth he showed his half-brothers, or sons if rumors were to be true. His daughters, Princess Helena V, a capable and shrewd politician in her own right, a dark and sharp creature, her grandfather used to say. 2 years later, in the year of 864, the old king passed. Eustace IX ascended to the throne of Orbis, and one of the most chaotic reigns in the history of Orbis began. Eustace IX sent his wife back to her home in northern Orbis and chose to keep his father's widow, Drogar Queen Elaine, as his closest advisor. And more, as rumor has it. The extravagant feasts and festivals have merely brought the most powerful kingdoms on the continent to its knees. If not for the maneuvering of Helena the Spider, the crown princess was her father's most fearsome opponent and would object to the most of his decisions for the next 17 years. But the conflict reached its apex in the year of 881. Rumor began to spread that Eustace IX was planning to remove his eldest daughter Helena as heir and instead replacing her with Cyrus. Not only that, he wished to recognize both twins as his sons. And this will prove to be Drow Queen Elaine's biggest mistake. Elaine Rockford only remembered Helena de Frey, the child, but also Helena is 31 of age and already a son, Prince Leonard, who will later become Leonard V. Helena had built the Dragon Claws, the largest spy network in the history of the Dragon realm, organized, disciplined, and very effective, which gained her the name the Spider Queen. We finally got the reason, like, why is it the Spider Queen? Upon her return to Val Rail, her father, King Eustace IX, would die from natural reasons, as the people believed. But the talk in the court was different. A day later, her step-grandmother, Dowager Queen Elaine, would also die from grief of losing her beloved. Or so the people believed. But that's not all. Her uncles, who rumor has it were her half-brothers, would also throw themselves from the highest levels of Draconis Casio. Or some people believe. Or not. Man, there's a lot of doubt in this history. The twin sudden death became the talk of the capital, even as the theatrical pieces of the Purple District, where a comedian told the audience that Elaine's twins committed joint suicide by stabbing themselves in the back. The same comedian will eventually follow the twins by finding himself drowning in the Dragon River. Flawless. And from that day on, no one from the White Dome south of the Dragon borders north would ever say a word about the Queen's deadly succession. The Spider Queen will eventually rule for the next 19 years. The first half of her reign was the tyrannical one, but we don't know her motivations or beliefs. Perhaps she wants to bring order to her house after the travesty that was her father's reign and scandals included. Or perhaps she wanted absolute power. But one thing is sure, her reign was the reason Orbis transformed into a kingdom we know today. Helena passed in the year of 899, and was succeeded by her son, Leonard V, the founder of the Academy, the reformer, and the rebel we love and cherish. Alright, cool. Let's see. People beard. Wonderful. I'm assuming, I'm going to guess that's Taxman. I say as I'm scrolling over the Discord to see who's in call. Alright, alright, nope. Taxman, not in call. None of the above. Yep. And that's why I checked. Because it's certainly not Curtis. Alright, a debate. What about... It's organized by the Lorardian Academy. The leaders of each political party will stand there and debate many important subjects. I see. But what's the purpose? This event is important for the competing parties because whoever dominates the debate will earn a large portion of the voter base. Let's see, what are you saying? Let's see. I just wanted to pop in before I jump off. See, it's like 5. I've had too much coffee. Drinking. Wonderful. I don't know why, but this gives me a feeling of deja vu. As I said before we left the Atlas Court, we need to use this debate to gather information. I wholeheartedly agree. Alright, so we gotta listen to, these people. Who are you? I'm finally Valrail. What does Valrail remind you of Alicia? St. Marlin. Really? Yeah. The streets, the dark colors, and the angry people. Inspector General, as a graduate, what's your advice for newbies like me? Check your dorm room first, make sure you buy a lot of snacks. Got it. Oh, thank you for the pills. Keep an eye on the leader of the People's Union. He's highly intelligent, and certainly he's going to win the next elections. Possibly. Heard there's going to be a political debate between the leaders of the 3 parties. Yeah, so I thought it was going to be here. And maybe it will be, just not yet. Alright, so what's this one about? This place is glorified beyond measure. You hadn't told me yet. We believe this is the royal palace. It is glorified because it embodies the strength of Orbis. People convinced that the power of Orbis lies in the hundreds of legions of the giant multinational Helios Corp, but in truth, the power of Orbis lies in the education and scientific research. I agree, but who built this place? Hadriel's grandfather, King Leonard V. Yeah, he's the one who named me Marble. And you think that's an achievement? Alright, before we read this lore tab, which is probably going to be on the Academy, let's just check for more treasure. Another crystal, excellent. Alright, some mid-ethers, excellent. What's this about? Thank God, it's only 8 pages. Alright, it's on Cyrus. Everything related to Cyrus's early life remains a mystery. The only recorded history stated that in his early 70s, that he didn't even include the strange things related to his unnatural strength or giant humanoids he could summon, if that was supposed to be true. I was afraid of the Dragon Valley of the Silver Mountains, as the other tribes called him, led an exodus to save his people from the Netherwave monsters who claimed the mountain for themselves. He finally settled in the Valley of the Kings, a fertile land split by a river that he will eventually call the Dragon River. But Cyrus's true trial will begin 2 years after, already a 70-year-old patriarch. Cyrus will be forced into a military conflict that will later be known as the War of Unification. Many scholars believe that Cyrus purposely baited the leaders of the tribe and the surroundings into the Valley of the Kings into conflict. The others claim that the tribe leaders stated the only war will be for hatred of the settlers, but unfortunately the truth died with them by the end of the same war. Cyrus had 2 children, the eldest, Crown Prince Claudius, a gentle and honorable man in his late 40s, and the youngest, Princess Marble, an unforgiving and stern military leader in her early 40s. Yet the closest to him, and the one who had ears, was none other than his granddaughter by Claudius, Prince Helena, who is also known as Helena Golden Hands. The conflict reached its apex when Cyrus Delphré split his army in 2 and sent his son Claudius east to deal with the Ligure tribe, and his daughter Marble west to deal with the Rockford tribe of the mines. To Cyrus' surprise, the battle with the Rockfords was easier than the one happening east. The Ignir tribes were harder folk and took challenge to Cyrus will force the old dragon himself to join the battlefield, which ended the conflict quickly. No one knows how and why the intervention of Cyrus made the victory easier and guaranteed, but one thing is sure: whatever power Cyrus Delphré held, they surely were devastating to his foes. After the end of the War of Unification, Cyrus will be declared as the first king of the Dragonlands, starting north with the Cursed Valley and ending south with both the Euphalian Sea and the Silver Basin that separates his newly conquered lands as the Golden Lions of Aricia. This new kingdom will be later be known as the Kingdom of Orbis. Cyrus, the first king of Orbis, will outlive both his children, Claudius and Marble, who eventually will be succeeded by his granddaughter, Helena I Belfray, whom people call Helena the Golden Hands. Helena the First will finish her grandfather's dream of completing the structure of their capital city, Valrail. Alright, nice, more lore tabs. Alright, now let's actually go to objective. Or at least work our way in that direction. Alright, gotta switch over to Fiona. Alright, nice. And Helios Corporation. Actually, let me check something. Alright. Cool. Just had to do that real quick. Just need to see what's going on in here. Yeah, we already completed all side quests. Hexagon 5. What in Guy's name is happening here? It's like Glenford Castle. The HXP machines are rampaging everywhere. No wonder why your sister hasn't returned yet. We need to get the hex on the rooftops, and quickly. Don't worry, nephew. I'll make you proud. You said you can't fight. Can you walk in a straight line? Those days are behind me. I've become a new man. Oh, so he was a drunkard. Noted. Sure. Alright, so before we do anything in particular, just check and see if we got a quest board. The answer is no. Also, since we're actually here, see if you've got any better swords. Guess the Valerie blade is a bit better. Yeah, this one increases our defenses enough. And this one almost gets up to 200 physical defense, so sure. It further reduces magic damage, which I'd prefer to get that up. Also, the railgun. There we go. Alright. Excellent. Hey, buddy. Way too early. Alright, so... oh, we just start with Dragon Drawer. Nearly got them all. Alright, taking care of you, and water. And you're done. Excellent. Yeah, there's something down there. There we go. Yeah, they're resistant to that. And let's just light them up. Nearly gotcha, and you're gone. Alright, so what is this? Use pod. Oh, it's so it's an elevator. Okay. I think. Anyway, let's get this. Alright. Is that what the core we saw in Euresia? No, the core that. No, the core that's Meryl's delaying Grandeur built is far more powerful than this. This place is also where the new Regalia skeleton was built. Then how Rose able to fly it back on the top of Grandeur Tower? Every Aerostormer airship and mini-stormer built in Hexagon 5 is assembled vertically. The supply chain starts from the lowest floors and moves upwards until it reaches the top floor. Animatech engineers call it a delivery floor. I assume the pilots fly to Blessus from here? That's correct. Alright, so yeah. We need to find a way to open the gates. Okay, we'll just save it for now. Hello there. Treasure! Okay. Yeah, so we'll check some other places since this door is also locked. Hey, you buddy. Alright, so hey, wonderful, you're weak to physical. Nope, that'd be enough. There we go. Dealt with. And yet again, thought that'd be enough. Alright then. Let's work on getting you chunked down. Excellent. So, what do we got here? We got some treasure. High ether, excellent. And what we got here? Dragon bones. Dragon bones. Dragon bones are rare fossils that help blacksmiths craft and upgrade legendary weapons. Alright, cool. So it's just a crafting material. Yeah, so we need to find a way to open the door. Which is probably just open up from the back. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, since now it's... Yeah, we just need to go around. Hello? What is this guy? You are a V-pod. Yeah, you're done. Alrighty then. Nope, that'd be enough to deal with you. Here, let's help you out. It's like, oh no, marble sealed. Let's just finish this fight to make it so it doesn't matter. More loot. Hey, more dragon bones. There we go. Nope, not quite enough. Excellent. Yeah, it's like, why did I stop? That seemed weird. There we go. Easy enough. More loot. And mid syrup. And a mid ether. Nope, not quite enough. And let's just finish you off. Yeah, do we even have enough for purple hole? Yes, I do. Excellent. It's like, and you're done. Except now I don't have enough. So just use that, get most around P back. Next we'll just do a multi-attack. There we go. Oh, great. Yeah, you're done. Let's get your MP back up, buddy. Excellent. Here, let's just do Dragon Roar. There we go. That'll be enough? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Hey, Gilbert got a level to marble. Alright, so we got 2 lifts here. Just seeing if there's any more loot around here. Yes, there is. And we'll go and see what that conversation's about. Yeah, more dragon bones. Gilbert, keep your eyes open. You might find some that'll help you with your lost memories. Do you think this place relates to the Magna Lumen? I think this place is related to the ancient civilizations. The Black Hermit built his fifth hexagon on top of steel structures similar to the style the ancients used for their architectural sites. I see. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, so this one doesn't seem to... Oh wait, because it's not an elevator, it's a key card. There we go. Alright, I thought I'd put it back up, but no. It just resets it to back down. Alright, bolster up, nice.
Like, or did it? But maybe it's another door. Excellent. Looking good. Yeah, so that's just the lift. Here we go, another control panel. Excellent. And Crimson Wind. Looking good so far. Alright, so it lowers that door. So now we can get back in. But we still got one switch to press because we can't get to objective because there's still a gate in the way. Excellent. Alright, Orpheus extract. Any more around here? Nope. Alright. And that's the switch we needed. Excellent. Now to see if we can even begin to attempt to sneak past these guys. Looking like you only had to sneak past one guy, so yes. No offense, Adriel, but your uncle's a moron. He's slowing us down. I know. Then why have you brought him with us? So we can use the central elevator to get to the top quickly. Without him, we need to climb 36 floors. And you think we can pick the Demon Blade Trail from the top floor?
Partially. Someone played for the top and they're preparing a trap. And we're going to just walk right into it. Exactly. I hope you know what you're getting us into. Alrighty then. Alright, so we got a forge here. Let's see if there's anything new to make. There is not. Alright. So let's take a look. We got 2 exits here. Also a quest board. 15 warriors. Actually, I'm probably just, I'm just gonna be calling it here for now. So then, thank you guys so much for joining me today. And wow, we actually got people. That's a uncommon, at least for me. So then, we will be back probably Thursday? Maybe Thursday. I'm trying to be more consistent about this. And mainly doing this is, alright, we got a quest where it's just kill things. And none of the, like, conversations are close to any of these guys. So I can just do that off screen. Yeah, so we should be back Thursday with some more of Alder Forge. So then, thank you guys so much for joining me. And I will be seeing you guys then.